Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade. Good morning. How's everybody doing? We're back live on this Sunday morning. Back in Elm Creek. 4X, edit by Stevie. And it's 7 a.m. You know what that means? Time to crack it open. That orange soda. Good stuff. This little ring around the top likes to come up to pop it back down. Good stuff. Okay, so we're back. And I have mode. I have mode upon mode upon mode. It is mode. It is mode. So much is mode. There's a lot of grass on the ground. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of grass. We're not going to be short on grass. Especially when we plow this thing up and plant it in grass. So, yeah. So we got these power poles out here. We'll talk about that, I guess, first. The original grass field that we seeded over here, you can see right here where it starts at. You can tell the difference between the two textures. Probably what I'm going to do is plow a straight line from that end where I stopped at all the way across here. And then the same thing for where I stopped it on the other side, which would be right here. Just plow a straight line that way because of these power poles. And we'll leave the grass in the immediate area around these power poles. We'll leave all that in meadow grass. And we can just mow that manually. I think that's the best way to go. Just because of the hired workers, you know, they are not going to like these poles. They are not phase throughable. They are a collidable object, so I think that's going to be kind of the plan. And then we're going to expand the field over, I think, over here. Kind of bring it over a little, right on the edge here, maybe bring it kind of the actual seeded field right on the edge over here. Expand it a little bit, and then we're going to go as close as we can, I think, to the highway with the seeded grass, which, according to the GPS lines, we're going to have to probably start up here where this bends out, where this curve is. Made a little mess there. We're probably going to have to bend it out a little where this curve is up here, so. Good morning, Twitchy, everybody. How many hours we got in the field already? I don't know. It's now 3:30 in the game, but I don't know. A lot. I'll leave it at that. So yeah, the GPS line it doesn't go along with the highway, with the straight stretch of the highway there. It veers just a tad to the left of the highway. So if we get in a vehicle, we'll show that off. But that line veers off just a little bit, so we can't keep it right next to the highway. So we gotta do it from this bend here. Otherwise, if we start down there, then it will cut into the highway, and we don't want that. So, all right, let's get to it. There is so much to be done on this map. It's not even funny. Literally, there's almost every kind of job you can think of right now on the map. We still got a lot of cultivating to do. I probably should move those guys and get them hired out. Good morning, old man. How's it going? I probably should get those hired out. I got one up there I need to move over. I need to go back up and hit that stretch up there. So there's cultivating to do. I think we got all the fertilizing done, but there is some weeding to do over here where we did the cotton. So 50, 49, and 46, all of that needs to be sprayed with herbicide. Oh, how many hours this morning? Well, I started about 2 o'clock this morning, so from 2 o'clock till now. 5 hours, maybe. Yeah, so we need to cultivate. We need to herbicide that over there, and we need to plant. It's time to plant. So we need to plant soybeans down here. I'm guessing probably soybeans there and soybeans there, and probably so might as well go ahead and do soybeans there. I need to go around that, I think, a little bit with the cultivator, just a little there on the edge where the purple's at. So hired workers you get most of it. I gotta give them credit for that. Oh, they did plant 8 in something. What'd they plant 8 in? What is that? Ooh, is that corn? It looks like corn. I think that's corn. Did they plant corn? They did! Woohoo! We can buy this. We'll buy this property soon. I'm sure it's probably not ready to... It's probably got some... Yeah, it hadn't even been fertilized. It's probably on the contract list, though. So that's 8 and 9. Yep, there's 8. So we'll do 8. 17 and 35. What are those in? Good morning, Big Al. How's it going? 17 is... You know what? I think 17's in soybeans. So, yeah, we'll probably be looking at that field, getting that field too. So might as well go ahead and accept that contract. Bada boom, bada bing. And 17, let's see. Oh, I accepted 35. I don't even know what it is. Oh, well, it's 42 grand. What is 35? Let's find out. Maybe it's something we could get. 35. I think that's in sorghum. So we'll just hit that after we hit 17 over here. Good morning, Laura. How's it going? It's going good. But yeah, literally every kind of job to do on here right now. I actually need to go back down here and hit this with a cultivator too. I forgot about that. I'll bring that guy back down. So let me get those guys going. Let me just go ahead and... It's funny, this one just appears as a dot, this tractor. I'm really, really leaning towards trading this one in. This tractor. It's not a bad tractor. It's just... It's weird that it appears as a dot, and... I don't know. I think it's getting close to time for an upgrade. Maybe next season. Oh, you know what? I need to hit these edges. I forgot. So we got to spray for weeds. That's going to be a job because we got to bring the truck with the herbicide in it up and then spray the weeds. Which we can do. We have time. We have time to do, you know, April stuff. And we can have planting if we had to. We could plant in May because you can plant in April and May for soybeans and corn. So, not that I'm trying to put it off until May. I'd like to get it done in April. But we'll see. But yeah, I got a ton of baling to do today. Got to haul the bales today. Plant. Cultivate. Herbicide. Oh my. So much stuff to do. We'll get it done though. Am I about out of fuel? Yeah, it's still green. I'm not about out of fuel until it starts flashing, until it starts blinking at me, which is probably pretty close, let's be honest. The thing with planting is you can't hire it out. If you put it on buy, like the seed and fert, it is going to cost you a lot of money, because I tested that out. It costs a lot of money. Way more than filling it up yourself. Way, way, way more. So... Alright, let me go down there and hit that strip on the edge of the field down there. I guess it's just me. I'm assuming Phil maybe had to work or do something. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. I don't know how the song goes. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn my fan on. I might need that soon. I may have to mute for a second and get up and hit that switch. I'll hold off for a minute. So I got everything cultivated. I mean, it needs to be planted. Well, I gotta cultivate that field, so after I hit this strip down here, I'll come back and hit that one. I tried to make it a little straighter on the edge there, so maybe I could work with it better, but some of these fields are not really straight. This is a big field, though. See, it looks like it starts over here. Go ahead and start unfolding. So much to do. I can already tell I'm gonna have to get up and turn my fan on. So I'm gonna hire this guy, and then I'm gonna mute my mic and hop up and turn my fan on. It helps circulate the air, you know, and then it's not, you know, just because it's humid. We're supposed to be back in the lower 80s today. And make sure I get it all. Hire that guy. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Got it on just enough to, like I said, circulate the air. Alright, now I'm getting low on fuel. Because now it's flashing. Alright, so that's done, right? Here we go. Go ahead and fold this up. And I may just bring the truck over. If I can find it. I don't know. Last time I saw it, it was down here. I don't think it's up there. I have no idea where it's at. It may be at the homestead. Unless that's it right there. Is this it? That would be lucky to have it right over here by the field that I'm working in. It's probably not. It's probably something else. It's red, which usually means herbicide. I've been putting the diesel in the yellow. I've got blue tankers for liquid fert. I've got red tankers for herbicide, and then I've got yellow tankers for diesel. Is it diesel or is it herbicide? We're about to find out after these short messages. It is diesel. Cool. All right. Let's see now. Can I feel from this, or do I have to get out? Nope, I can feel from it. Cool. And it was almost enough to fill me up. Got just shy of the top. So we'll go start on this field over here. Diesel. Yep, old man said diesel. This is going to be a pretty good sized field. I mean, we're going to put soybeans in it, so we'll put soybeans in the one above it. See, I'm trying to be like logistical. What makes the most sense? It makes more sense to put soybeans all over here, like on the left side of the map, because it's a cash crop. That's where our big fields are. And then do the grass field up north there. Whoa. And then do cotton down south. So you're a gameplay lurker. Yeah, that's cool too, Twitchy. I was a gameplay lurker for a long time. I didn't have internet for a long time. I am from the country. I grew up in the sticks and lived out there for ever. And there's no internet out there. There's no internet. I mean, we finally got some satellite internet. And the thing is, satellite internet is, and I'm not talking about Starlink. This is before Starlink. The latency with satellite internet, and there's a cap with satellite internet, but the latency, you can't do gaming with satellite internet, so it just don't work. Have you ever watched a news interview where they're interviewing somebody from around the world via satellite, and they ask them a question, and then it takes a few seconds for them to say something? That's because the signal takes that long to get to them. That is satellite latency. It takes a few seconds for signals to bounce out into space to the satellite, back from space to the satellite. So that's how that works. I would assume it works similarly with Starlink, but I've been told it doesn't, so I don't know how that works. So, I mean, well, you know, technology has advanced a lot, so maybe they've got something now that beams it faster or something. I don't know, but alright, I think I'm just going to leave this guy to it. I'm going to move one of the other ones. Let him go there for a minute. This guy, I got some cleanup to do with him. Got to work around some of these edges here. Man, this guy's about out of fuel. Everybody's running out of fuel. Alright, let me go clean up this edge over here real quick. I probably should go up there and hit that top part up there too. You know what? I think I'm going to. Let me go up there and hit that, and then I'll come back down and finish this down here. I have to go get another pizza. I ate all my pizza yesterday. Well, I'm either going to get a pizza or a Chop House burger. Those Chop House burgers, they're really good, but I'm afraid that it's going to end up being like the garlic butter bacon burger. Is that a spot? Yep. The same place, Sonic, had a garlic butter bacon burger. And it's one of those promotional deals where it's only around for a limited time, so I'm afraid that, you know, I really like the Chop House burger, and it's going to be one of those things that is only around, and it is only around for a limited time. The advertisement already says that, and then one day I'm going to go to order it, and they're not going to have it, and then I'm just going to be like, ugh. Just going to be crushed. Like my orange soda. Crush. Alright, I'm just going to hire that out. Hopefully he can make it down there on his own. Looks good. And I've got a third one down here somewhere. I think it's right here. Even it missed a little bit down here, so... And I should probably go start up the biogas place again. Looks like we got about 70,000 liters in each one, which is more than enough. Well, not more than enough, but it's enough to get it going again, I guess, for another day. Oh, there he is. I gotta hit another button over here. Let's see. Hang on here. Morning, Phil.
Morning.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yep, there's that stone picker. I was wondering what happened to that thing. Which I have decided we're never going to use so we can actually sell it. I find it easier just to paint the field with stones in it and then replow the field, so.
Okay.
I don't need the stones. Although, with the new map coming November 15th, we probably will be using stones because I got to use that pulverizer thing.
Hey.
I don't know that that's the actual name for it. Stone crusher? Stone pulverizer?
Huh. Look, some grass.
Yeah. If you don't want to do grass, there's plenty of other stuff to do. It's up to you.
What's more precedent?
Everything really. It's April 1st. We're supposed to be planting today, but I'm catching up on cultivating. We got the grass field. It was the first day to mow that. We got to spray herbicide up on the northwest side, 50, 49, and 46. We got FERT contracts, and I gotta get the silage thing going again. So after I hire this guy out, I'm gonna get him over there. So Phil, do you remember, were you there on John's map when we had to use the planter to get rid of like the sticks on the ground and stuff?
Yeah.
Apparently the cultivator does it now.
Oh.
Because we had a forest area up south, kind of on the south side of 47 up there.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, when we plant soybeans up here, that'll take care of that. But when I created the field up there, it got rid of it all. Sticks and everything that was on the ground. So
Good for.
okay. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna let that go. This guy's almost done down there. That guy is still rolling. He's gonna have to, looks like he's gonna have to go back. Okay. Biogas, I wanna get that going. all of them had about 70,000, so we're good. A little over 70. So we're good there, I guess. 70, 70, 140, another 70. So we should get a full load out of at least 4 of them. Great starting sound for that truck. Yeah, that truck has the cat engine in it. We've got this one, and this one. So this one has the, I'm guessing that's, says CMS low. That one's the cat, and that one is the 060 low. I don't remember downloading that one though. So I'm guessing these are not the... Well, you know what? That says 0. No, that's a D. Okay, boy. I might need glasses. Aggro work. I don't know, but apparently you can turn off the Jake brakes on these, so. 'Cause after a while, this cat one, it, every time you let off the gas, it's like, D60 is the Detroit. Okay. So what's the CMS? Is that for Cummins?
Cummins, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. Cummins. Everybody says good morning, Phil.
Yep, good morning.
Yep, it's this guy. Okay. Got a little bit more, buddy. Just a little bit. Okay. Take this guy up north. Just want to make sure everything down south is done now. Okay. Now we gotta go up here.
Did you know, Matt, this doesn't have GPS on it?
That doesn't?
Nope.
Really?
No, it doesn't.
Well, we can fix that. I need to give you a thing too. Save. And let's see, we can hit that, and then that needs to be repaired too. And then we'll put that on here. Let's see. It does have GPS on it.
It doesn't show on mine.
Does on mine. Hop in it now and see if it does.
Now it does. It didn't before.
Huh.
Or it didn't. I should rephrase that. It didn't show on mine.
Okay. I was gonna say the thing is set to yes.
Huh. I don't know. Oh well. Thank you.
So were you part of the big sugar beet harvest?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I had to wash my beard or something.
Really? That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, Goody was there. He talked about it, and I think he's pretty like never again. Good morning, the man, Jono. How's it going? It's going good.
Yeah, no.
Sounds like it was long and drawn out, and yeah, no.
Yeah.
Doing good, doing good. You know what? I should start this over there.
So how was your little winter blast?
IRL or in the game?
IRL.
Yeah. It was fun. Not too much, but I turned my heat on for the first time, and I think I'm ready for it. Just not looking forward to it, maybe. I like the fall weather. I like the weather that we're getting this coming week. It's perfect. Highs are in the low 70s, upper 60s. It's going to rain. It's going to feel like fall.
Okay.
But 28 degrees is winter temps. That is not fall temps. I'm good. Of course, we normally don't see our fall weather until the second half of October, so normally it's warm up till then. It's supposed to be 82 today, so it's going to be warm today. And then we have our fall second half of October through usually around the first half of December, and then somewhere in December it'll get like winter cold. Now we might have a day or two like we just did where it's kind of cold, but overall temps, you know, average fall temps. Alright, I'm gonna hire him out and just let him roll. And that New Holland should be about done. Yep. So I'm going to put the New Holland down here. Hopefully he can finish this out. And then I'll take him down the interstate and fuel him up. And then put him maybe down in here somewhere. Yep, leaves just started changing colors here. And a few of them have fallen off. It got really windy yesterday, so I think that's why, but a few of them fell off in the yard, so it's one thing I gotta dig my bagger out probably, and I haven't had to mow my yard because it hasn't rained. It's really dry. But I will have to bag leaves up, I guess. Guess I need to hit that right there. I'm gonna say that's windy. He said it's wildly here again today. I'm like, how wild is it? Yeah, it got super windy yesterday. It started roaring. I could hear it roaring out back while I was streaming. It was kind of, I hate to say gloomy. It almost looked like smoky yesterday. I'm assuming maybe they were burning some fields off or something. Because it looked like, it almost looked like it was going to rain yesterday, but there was like zero chance of rain and there was nothing on radar. It really looked kind of smoky, and they do burn the fields off here after they harvest them, so. We gotta build some sheds today. It's on the to-do list.
Sounds like you got a lot to do.
So much to do. Come on, tractor. Now it's blinking red at me. Doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? No. No. Sir. He wanted to turn around right there. I'll have to get past... I guess I'm going to have to get past this little rocky place here. Okay. So, let's see. This guy's still going. Yep. And that guy's still going and missing. So let me go get these trucks going again. Oh, you know what? It's windy again today. I can hear it roaring out there now. It just started. That's how it did yesterday. It was really weird. Like, it wasn't windy for the first part of the stream. But then just all of a sudden, roar. And it's the wind blowing. It's like somebody turned the switch on, like for a big giant fan. Some of these are getting a little low on some stuff. Grass, hay. Not that guy. This guy. I think this thing saves every 2 to 3 minutes. It's like every time I hit the start button, it saves.
Then change it.
Well, I've actually got it set to 15 minutes. But I know it's saving every... It's got to be saving it at the very least every 5.
Hmm.
And I don't really want to turn it off because 15 is the max. I don't think it's saving every 15. So what time is it? It's 7:53. I'm going to hit it again at 7:56 or 7. And we're going to test this theory. Oh. It's not that guy. It's not that guy. It's this guy.
Matt, dumb question. I think I missed it. Was it supposed to be fertilized then herbicide?
No, just herbicided.
Oh, because the this field up here, 50, 59, it's hasn't been fertilized. Well, it's showing on mine it hasn't been.
Which one?
Unless I'm wrong.
Which one?
Well, 50. Okay. Alrighty. Then it's on my end, not your end. Never mind.
Texture lag.
I don't know. Like, no, on my, like, filters, like, how you see everything,
Uh
it's
huh.
not showing anything.
It's like it's not even light blue.
Not even light blue.
Are you on soil composition?
No, I'm on. No, I've got it right. It shows me weeds. It's all good, though. I know why now. I'm a little slow in the head.
Well, here's what happened
Well,
with that. We had to do it different because the fields. How do we have to do that? We had to do it different. We had to plant. We actually bought another planter that doesn't do fert,
okay.
and then we had to fert behind it because if the way we had to do it, I think it already. We had to put down one thing of fert first because we didn't have like the harvested stage on it, and we had to fert it and then plant it, but we couldn't plant directly behind the fert, and there's no other way to plant behind it because if we had planted with our current planters that have the seed and the fert,
Yeah.
it would have still used the fert but not fertilized it.
Okay.
And we actually ran a test around the edge of that field with the Kinsey planter that we have, and it wouldn't put it on the second stage. So
Okay.
we got a planter that just did seed, did that, and then when we did that, it took the dark texture away behind the planter, so that we could fertilize
Okay.
directly behind the planter. It's weird that you have to do that, but because you would think, since they added the ability to do double fert with some of the machines, that if you had fert in your seeder or planter, that it would go ahead and put down the second stage. But it has to change states on the ground, and a lot of times, you used to have to wait till it went to the next growth state to
Yeah.
fertilize it that second time. Morning, Dr. Phil. How's it going? I have got to get fuel. Ugh, Ravenport. I will never go back to Ravenport. Never, not ever. So, Grocer Y, Garrison's gas station. Mama Joe's Diner. I've never even known it was Mama Joe's. West Hill Bread. Wonder if that's a nod to Westbridge Hills. And it says Mi Familia and Presto Presto, which is the pizza place, but we haven't built a pizza place.
Surprised.
Surprised that's on there.
Yeah. So now I gotta ask the question: did you leave that little row so you could between 49 and 46, that little gap where all the trucks are, because just to have access?
Yeah, well, I left it there because 46 was already planted,
Oh, okay.
and then we made 50 and 49. So we couldn't really, without destroying any of that crop, we really couldn't put them totally together.
So are you going to, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, after we get all the cotton out of them, this next time we'll merge those together.
Oh, okay.
And probably straighten out that bottom down there near next to the creek. Yeah, but 46 was already planted in cotton. We're like, well, if we're going to go up there and do cotton, we might as well go ahead, because I was going to do 50 and 49 in soybeans.
Okay.
But I was like, well, you know what? Since we're going to be there, might as well do 50 and 49 in cotton. And, you know, we can't really... I guess we probably could have gotten really close to it if we had used GPS, but I was just like, you know what? We'll just leave a gap there for now, harvest both fields, and then we'll plow it together the next season.
For what you're losing, it's not much. For what you would lose, it's not worth it.
Yeah. So we'll get those, and then next year all of that will be in soybeans probably.
Oh, okay.
Because we're not going to do cotton up there. I don't think anymore. I think we're probably going to lean more towards somewhere down south. I know we're saving for field 29. Really want 29. And we got another cotton contract that'll come up on 32 again, so.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the plan is to do... I didn't even look at the times. I haven't been paying attention. So that's 8:08. The plan is to do soybeans all up here like we've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Soybeans on the basically just the west side of the map over here, kind of west of the interstate. Eventually, when we own more down here, more down here, we'll do cotton probably down in the southern region here, southeast region. Field 29 and 30, we're probably going to do the corn for forage harvesting there. And then all throughout the center of the map here where we've been doing it, probably do the corn for the dry corn, because we're still going to get the corn dryer and do dry corn. That's the plan anyway. And then here in less than a month now, we're going to be moving to the Pacific Northwest.
Yep.
Get back into logging.
Yay.
Yep.
I love logging.
Do you enjoy the traditional aspect of logging like we used to do?
That's an interesting question.
Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to have the Brooks.
Oh, I know there's not going to be no Brooks.
Or an auto load.
Yeah, I know.
Because there's so much equipment
cursing.
Yeah.
Trying to put the logs in the trailer.
Yeah, there's so much. Well, did you see what else they announced? The log containers?
No.
I have never put logs in a container, but it does not sound easy.
Super strength mod. Just throw them in.
Oh, well, we'll probably keep that. We'll probably keep that and maybe the lumberjack mod so that we can, get rid of stumps and stuff.
Okay.
Because I would imagine I wouldn't imagine they've improved on stump grinding. I don't know. It is a logging map, so I don't know. Maybe they did. But yeah, no Brooks, nothing like that. We'll finally get into using like yarders and painting the trees and you know what? I just thought about it. That stone jackhammer pulverizing thing, whatever they call it. It pulverizes stones, but I bet that's where the ore comes in as well. So there you would have to pulverize other types of rocks to get the ore, because you have to make metal.
Okay.
In the new expansion in what's the name of the map? Silver Run. So, because you got to make metal to make, like, I guess screws and nails or whatever for the boat. And I would think, you know, maybe the roller coaster might be a project in itself too. Like to repair the roller coaster.
Okay.
Because I would think like boards and nails fall out of them things all the time. I rode a roller coaster one time, and we were standing in line waiting to get on it, and we were next up, and it was a wooden roller coaster. Well, the people riding the coaster, we were standing there in line, and then all of a sudden, a board fell off the roller coaster, and the operator didn't shut down the roller coaster or nothing, just picked up the board, threw it in a pile of other boards, and kept the ride going. I'm like, do we really want to ride this? If the boards are falling off, I think that might weaken like the structural integrity or something, so. But we went ahead and rode it, and it didn't fall down. I guess he knew, you know, it was okay since he had a pile of boards there. I didn't ride it again after that, though. But I kind of want to ride the one in Silver Run. That looks pretty fun. I think there's more to that map that they're not telling us, that they haven't announced. I wonder what kind of collectibles will be on it.
That's a good question.
So we had toys here.
Everything.
We had game cartridges and Hot Baileron.
I'm gonna assume like chainsaws, maybe things like that.
Maybe like chainsaw chains or...
Yeah, I just didn't think so, anything like that.
Well, did they have anything in Erlengrot?
I don't know. I never played it.
I played it, but I don't remember... Trying to remember where they're... Well, Erlengrot was from 19, and they didn't have any collectibles in 19. So no, they didn't in 19, but I haven't played Erlengrot in 22. I don't know if they have any collectibles over there. Has anybody in chat played Erlengrot? Are there any collectibles in Erlengrot in 22? There may be and there may not be. I don't know. Technically, that was a 19 map. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go look. I'd have to go actually into the map and look. What if it was like Lincoln logs?
Yeah?
Like Lincoln log pieces, and you had to collect all the Lincoln log pieces to build like a little log cabin or something. Could be little toy tools, you know, like a little toy saw, a little toy axe. Nope, it's flannel shirts. Since it's logging, you got to find all the blue flannel shirts, the red flannel shirts, the green flannel shirts. Google says Erlengrot has cheese wheel collectibles. Ooh. I have to go find some cheese. That was Urkel. Got any cheese? Cheese wheel collectibles. I kind of want to go play that map just to find all the cheese wheel collectibles. I'm intrigued. There's only 12 collectibles in Erlengrot, so there's only 12 cheese wheels.
Well, they gotta be worth a few pennies.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to drive down in the ditch and get the rest of this. Got it. How many game cartridges were there?
I thought it was 25, but I'm not sure. Because you got good money for them.
Oh, yeah. Alright, this field is ready. We're looking pretty good. I gotta go do 34. So there's 12 cheese wheels in Erlengrot. Somewhere. Wonder what you get for all of them. Probably money again. Yeah, eventually we'll get this field over here and extend 34 into this area. Alright. That guy's going, that guy's going, that guy's going. Back to the plant. Go ahead and crank this back up. And we're making electricity. Got my flu shot Thursday. My arm is still hurting. I don't know. It's normally, you know, I get the achy kind of flu-ish type symptoms after I get my flu shot, which I did really that night. But I don't know, my arm still hurts. Hurts all the way down to my elbow. Morning, Boone. How's it going? Alright, finish filling this one up. Yeah, I know, Twitchy. It's just, you know, other people don't have this problem. Everybody I work with, they get the flu shot, and yeah, their arm's sore for maybe a day or two, but mine usually lasts longer than that. And my symptoms seem to be somewhat worse every time. And some of them, you know, when they get the flu shot, they say their arm's not even sore. They say their arm's not sore. They don't get achy or, you know, flu-ish. So it's like, why can't I be like those people? I don't want to feel achy and flu-ish and have my arm hurt. should be good to go to make some money here. Every hour or so, I guess. All right. Yeah, I'm not a big needle fan. I start IVs every day, but I don't like being on the receiving end of a needle, so not a fan. Okay, so we have got to build some sheds. We've gotten down to crunch time here, and it's hard going back to the main homestead at the center of the map every time. So we've got to build some like little satellite areas that we can have some refill points and stuff like that. So we want to build one up here. Now, I don't know if you guys remember the first Elm Creek map that we streamed and played. But there used to be a building right here. Right where the tractor's sitting. And you can see where the drive came around through here. There were some fences up, and then the drive came right up to like the building that sat here. It was a fake building. You couldn't use it. 10,000 per cheese wheel. That's not bad. Sounds about like, I wonder what you get after you find them all. Because how much were the game cartridges? They were more, weren't they?
I thought they were 25.
Yeah. So I wonder if it's just a low payout per wheel and then you get a big payout after you find them all?
Possibly.
Maybe, I don't know. I have to try that out, or I don't know, maybe Laura's going to go find them all for us. Let us know. But anyway, big building here. You can see kind of the outline of, I guess, where it sat. I would, in a heartbeat, plow this up and plant grass here. But there's an issue doing that. You can see right here. See this gap right here? Right beside the tractor here. I'll try to show it to you. Where the grass kind of piles up right here. So you're mowing. I was mowing through here, mowing on the line, dumping grass. Got a little bit of grass off of the edge there, and it kept throwing it in. But when I got to right here, it stopped throwing it in. And I stopped here, actually turned around, went on that next row, and then I came back down that row. So I came back north on this row right here. Just like this. So, and then I was getting a little bit of that grass, and it stopped right there. So you can't put any grass, you can't throw any grass anywhere between where this stopped at. The reason for that is there's some kind of mask that prevents you from throwing the grass there. So what we want to do is we're going to keep that all in gravel. Now, if we have space maybe on this side, we can maybe shave a little bit of this off if we wanted to, but we might keep it as gravel just so that the hired worker can have enough room to maybe turn around. But yeah. And that's not the only place that does that. It's this spot where this building was, and I think where every other building was. So right here, I think it does that. Right over here, you can kind of see where it piled up a little bit right there. So I think right here, there was a building right here. This is actually, I think, where the barn was. And then the house sat right over here. So for the most part, we're going to go ahead and gravel this in. And there used to be some like dips out here, like some bumps underneath these buildings, but I don't see them anymore. Oh, there's one. Kind of dips down right there. That's kind of a gradual dip. There used to be some like really big holes out here though, so I don't see the big holes anymore. This is just kind of a gradual dip down right there. I think we can work with that. But we're going to go ahead and build a shed. Well, we're going to start with one and work our way from there. So Shut that off. Let's go see what we got. Zoom that out a little bit. I've been kind of glancing through these. We have quite a few. There's a lot of in-game stuff that, you know, we could use, but I think we've got some other stuff that's more, I don't know, appealing to us. Some of these do have solar panels on them, so. Yeah. That's a big one. That's like the BGA thing down there. I'd really kind of like to have something enclosed. Now this is part of the new AGI pack. So we got this one we could build. But the doors face the other way. Well, that may not necessarily be a bad thing because we got plenty of room there to pull out. Why does that overlap with another object? Is that the mask that's there, maybe? I bet it is. Yep, it's picking up the mask. So this just proves the theory. So you see right here where that building was? Can't put it there. I bet you can't put it where the barn is either. Well, I got something sitting there, so. But you can see there's a building, and then here was where it was empty. This was just drive space here, and then when you get in here, overlaps with another object. So we can get around that by hitting V, turning on toggle free mode. And then we can put it anywhere we want. So and you know what? We also need to turn on the snap. And that didn't work for that. Why didn't that work for that? You have to change something. Oh yeah, you must have to change something. Yeah. You have to, if it doesn't work, change the building and then go back to it. So I don't know. This seems like an okay building. I'll probably build a bigger one up here too. And you know what? I need to rotate that a little more, don't I? Like that. And then I guess we could just put it like right up to where that drive ends there. Maybe not right on it, but like right there. It's 160,000 for that. Let's go take a look at that. Nope, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Trying to hop out of it. Yeah, we may have to do a little landscaping. We got gravel in the thing here. So probably, let's see if we can get rid of that in there. Landscaping, what would we use? Flattening? Can we bring it down? I don't know, we might not be able to bring it down. That is the flattening one, right? Is it working? Oh yeah, it's working. I'll just bring that down a little there. I feel like I need to swing around inside the shed here. Can I get in the shed? Trying to get in the shed. Nope. I guess they got some kind of camera lock on that where you can't like phase into the shed, so let me see what I can do here. some reason it's not doing anything up front here. And it may be because of the road there. I may have to move it back. Yeah, that is not going down. Let me turn the intensity down a little bit and see if I can maybe lower it. What's lower? Yeah, it's not going to let me lower it. So I may have to move the building back a little bit. Because otherwise we're going to have all of that in here. So I guess I'm going to have to demolish it. Unless I can move it. Yeah, we're going to lose a little money on that deal. About half. There's no way to move it either. Can't like drag it over. No, I'm going to have to sell it. Alright. So we'll put that same one down. But we will move it back. Back a little further, maybe right there. There's no way to really tell until you actually get over here and open it up. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any gravel in it now. What we need to do though is kind of bring that back up and smooth that out there. I'm not pleased with the landscaping tool. Not at all. Because it doesn't work. It's not as good as the old one used to be. I feel like I need to raise that up. Need to move my guy out of the way, I guess. Can't zoom in anymore. See, with the old tool, you could zoom in further too. So. And I can't zoom in to see like the level. You have to actually come out of the tool. I think that looks okay. There's going to be a little bit of a drop there, but so yeah, it's going to drop down a little. And there we go. Well, at least we can fit these in here. So, like I said, I'm probably going to build another shed. How do you turn the lights on in here? There we go. It's not a bad little shed. I mean, we can park a few things in here. It'll work. Just gotta be really careful coming out of here, because there is a bump. Probably need to put like some construction cones or something out here. There's a little bump right here. I wonder if I can turn around and drive out of here. It actually might be better because it'll lower the backside, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so another. We want to build another one, I think. Or maybe we should just start with that one and see how that goes. Because we want to put our grass equipment in there. So that would be these tractors, the mowers, probably the rake, the balers. We really could use something to put the pickup wagons in, but we don't. We can park them outside. That's not a big deal. I think I'm just gonna do some graveling here. Kind of gravel this area in a little better. Well, yeah, and two, if we could get rid of this road and these power poles, it wouldn't be here, but we can't get rid of this road right here, so we might as well have it leading up to something, you know? And since this is our grass slash hayfield or whatever, it makes sense to have some place to park our equipment inside, so... What's the PDA look? Yeah, we're going to put all that in, Twitchy. We're going to put in fuel station, I think, and probably... I don't know that we would need FERT stations over here, but I mean, we could put it in. Somebody wants to see the PDA. Here's the PDA. This is the Elm Creek 4X edit by Stevie. So there you go. You can see all the blue signs in the center of the map. That's pretty much where the original size map was. And then everything you see outside those blue signs is expanded for the 4X part. Okay. So let's go back into landscaping. We're going to put down gravel. If I can find the right gravel. Is that it? So... probably just go ahead and get rid of all of this. That comes all the way over here. Okay. And then I don't know. We'll see about this over here. Kind of want to take this part off too. Make it even with that. Can I go like that? Yeah, there we go. That might work better. I'm not worried about that little bit of grass there. Okay. So, probably put another shed out here. It still kind of bumps up even right here. Probably need to put it up here where it's higher then. You can see there's still kind of a raise right there. I don't know, we'll wait and see how that building works out. Well, we probably want to put the grass rollers in there too. Yeah, we're going to need another shed. Something maybe a little different. What else we got? That's the AGI that we just put in. And then here's where the modded stuff starts coming in. So we've got sheds like that we could put in. I really like the 92 by or 90 by 200 one because it was huge. If we could make the colors match up too, that'd be nice. That's pretty close. I think that's probably going to be the closest you could get to getting the colors to match. They don't have to match, I don't guess. We do have these little army looking ones, but they're so tiny. They're even smaller than that one looked like. I don't think that'll work for what we got. These I know work. These I know look pretty good. We could do like a mix and match. We could do like the red and white big shed barn. What all colors do we have? Here's where they start. So we got a black and kind of gray. We got a caramel kind of color. Green and tan. Red with gray roof. Gray with red roof. Gray with white roof. All white. Wow, that's white. White with black roof. Red with black roof. I like this red and green one. That's kind of Christmassy. You can get it from Stevie's Facebook page. I'll post it in the chat here in a minute. So yeah, we got kind of a Christmassy one. That's probably the closest you'd come to matching those up, but they're not right exactly the same color. Got like a maroon one with that, and then a blue roof with that. So I kind of am a fan of this one. This is kind of like your universal. You see a lot of these with this color. I think we'll go with that one. We'll probably have more of these around the map as well. There's almost not enough room for it though, is there? It's almost too big. Maybe we don't need one that size. Maybe we need one a little smaller. We have a 72 by 150 with the same color. This one, it is smaller, but it looks like it's about maybe the same height as that one as far as the door goes. Remember, this is kind of sitting up on a hill there. And I can't zoom out far enough to see where the level of the door goes, so. But we can phase into this one so I can kind of see inside a little bit. I think we've got another one. It's kind of like that one. It has doors on the side. Somewhere, there it is. I think that's it. Yeah, this one has doors on the side and the front. So I guess we could turn it like that to make it match that one. Kind of get them lined up a little, maybe. No, you're not going to get them perfect, I don't guess. Unless we turn that snap down a little bit. Put it on 1. See, when I turn my camera, that should not move. I'd say that's pretty close right there. Maybe right there. Changed. I'm on to redo the landscaping around it, but and this one the light switch is on the wall, so you have to go over to the light switch and that turn them on? Oh yeah, I guess it did. So you have to go over to the light switch on the wall and turn it on, but I think that'll give us enough room for everything we got. Alright, let me do the gravel around it again. Actually, the last time I used this, it didn't charge me anything. Is it charging me something now? Oh yeah, it's charging me now. So let me just do this real quick. Dear merch. Trying to land on 0 down there. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this around. I can't see. Okay. So we got it on the gravel now. Oh, left a little bit. We'll call that an oil spill. Oh, that was perfect. That's right where the thing dips down right there. So it's kind of like we raised it up a little bit to level it out just for the shed. Alright. As long as we don't have any gravel inside the shed here, we're alright. And it looks like we're good. So yeah, that should give us enough room to park everything. What I'll probably do is come in and put the tanks for whatever we need, just to have a refill station right here. It's really close to our big field over there too, so we can always bring the trucks and stuff over here and refill them maybe. So, cool beans. Just leave those open for now, let them air out. Okay. And then I'll put in like a little gravel drive right here that matches up with that lip that comes out. So, since there's already a drive right there. But yeah, mowers fit in here. The balers will fit in here. I mean, we can put some stuff in one shed and some stuff in another shed. I think we've got enough room for everything we've got as far as the mowing part goes. What's the mod called on your bottom left? That is Simple Inspector. That is available in the mod hub. There's another inspector mod out there. It was just too small. This one is a little bit bigger, so it's easier to read, and it's color coded, so you can kind of see the the different details. So.
And you can make it bigger or smaller.
Can you make it bigger? How do you make it bigger?
Oh, now you're gonna ask me questions. Go into where is it? Where is it? I know you can. Maybe you can only do it on your end.
If I can, I don't know how.
I think it's. I did it on my other map.
I think it would be up there in the help controls, but it's not.
Just give me a second. Okay, yeah. Go to your setting one, general.
General.
Yep.
Okay.
It's going to be under simple inspector. Like you can change where it is on the actual thingy, and then at the very bottom, should be at 12. Keep going down, like all the way to the bottom.
That is my bottom, isn't it? No. Why can't I go down further?
I don't know. I just keep trying. It should eventually go.
Look at my bar. It's not going all the way down.
Yeah, mine just did that too. I don't know why.
It's like jumping. I wonder if I got to use the mouse.
I think you might have to. I did.
Okay, there it is. That's why I never could see that. Okay.
Yeah, so.
How do you make it bigger?
It should say it's on 12 plus. So you can go up 14. To like 16 plus. It's the very, very bottom one, I believe.
Ooh, I like it. Dude, I don't have to squint to read that anymore.
What?
I don't have to squint to read it anymore.
That's just called old age.
Oh,
and that one you can also like change things, like if you don't want to see certain things too.
Use bold. No, I don't like bold. Saving game. Don't think I want to hit show all vehicles because that'll probably make it like a really long list because we have a lot of vehicles. Yeah. So you can move wherever it's at too. It didn't have to be in the bottom. You can put it in the top left.
Yep.
Neat. I did not know I could do this. Cool. All right. Well, I like that a lot bigger. I don't have to squint to read that anymore. That's awesome. Okay. So. Okay. I'm probably going to take a break as well because it's getting close to that time. We'll go back over here. I think everybody, I'm going to try to keep managing the cultivators and stuff. But I am going to probably get into the baling part here. I've already started a little bit over here, but as soon as I get back from a break, we'll get this going and start making some bales here. So I will be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a few bales and then pick up some bales and make a few bales and then pick up some bales. Sounds like the right way to do it. You know what? It helps if I turn this on. Welcome in. Like the series as well? Awesome. Somebody was wanting the link to this map. Who was that? Whoops. Shows talent when you can bail in reverse, yeah. Who was that was wanting the link to this map? Somebody was wanting it. I'm gonna go ahead and post it anyway. Let's see. There we go. So that's the link to Stevie's page. There's a pinned post at the top of his page there, and it is in that pinned post. If for some reason you can't find it in that pinned post, you can go back to the post made on July 31st, and you're looking for version 1002. That's the latest version that was posted on the 31st of July. So. Yeah, I like that. Thanks, Phil. I didn't even know that was down there. Because every time I scroll down with the controller, it goes about halfway, I guess, to where Giant's stuff stops, and then it goes back to the top. So I never knew that was down there.
Yeah, and if you want, you can get even, like, if you don't want to see the damage on the vehicles, I don't know if yours has it, you can turn that off. Players' names, a bunch of other stuff you can change.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to mess around with that.
Yeah, there might be things that you don't need to take off, but it just, yeah.
Wonder what the little red is down there between the percentage and the... between the damage and
I think that's your field. Or is that field, maybe, or damage? I don't know. I don't know what that red would be. I don't have it anymore. It might be damage.
It's like a little red. It looks like a number. It's kind of hard to tell. It's got an exclamation mark on it.
I'm curious if that's damage to the tractor.
It's got like 2 exclamation marks on it. I bet it is. Show damage, yes. Let me turn that off. Okay, that took it away. So what's the D then?
That I don't know. No idea.
Well, maybe that's my fuel. I would say it's the bond silage, but I don't think that's right. No, it's not the bond silage. The bond silage is down there. The silage additive is down there at the end. And grass is next to that. Pad field number. Show field number. What is pad? When enabled, show the field number as at least 2 digits. Oh, wow. That's really specific. Okay. Show on field status. When enabled, show a marker if a vehicle is on a field. All of this is on to yes. I don't care about the def level. Okay, no, we don't want to turn that on.
It could be driver possibly. Because if I jump out the D, it disappears the D. And then if the tractor's on, it shows.
No.
Turn off your tractor and then jump out.
Okay, that's got to be fuel.
Possibly. Or it's saying it's running possibly. I don't know. Driving. I don't know. Oh yeah, that would be fuel.
Maybe like
yeah, that's
diesel.
Gotta be fuel maybe.
Maybe it stands for diesel.
Diesel, yes, because yours is almost full, right?
Yeah.
Mine's yeah, that's for diesel.
Okay. So speed, diesel. If I was in a field that actually had a number, it would probably show the field number down there because you're in field 46, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why it's not showing a field number because I'm not actually in a field that has a number. Okay. Cool, cool. The happiest thing I'm happy about is that it's bigger now, so I can read it easier.
Well, what's nice is you can go smaller or bigger.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave mine down there because when I put it up in the corner, it gets blended in with the sky and then it's harder to see. I think it's easier to see down there, so I'm going to leave mine down there. I can always bump it up if I need to like that with the map. That's awesome.
I was watching John's stream, and it sounds like he's interested in using this one, but he just...
Yeah, I like it. I like that it's color-coded and... That's cool. Yeah, that's way better than the other one. That other one, it's so tiny and it's up there in that top corner.
Yeah, and like the only way you can change it is in the XML file if you want. Now, I don't know if you've noticed on this one, you know how on the other one, when you were unloading a combine, how it would just keep flicking back to 000?
Yeah.
This one, it doesn't. If you're beside it and it's empty, it just stays at like 1% kind of a thing.
Well, that's good.
But it doesn't flicker, so.
That little flicker kind of got annoying there.
Yes, it did.
I don't know how many... Oh, you know what? I could reset this thing on here. I should have done that. I may reset this. I may pick up the bales that I've got and then reset it. That's a good way to keep up with that. So like when you get 84 bales, you know you can stop. Okay. I'll just have to reset it when I get down. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to reset it now. Actually, now let me reset it.
Right there, Matt. Indecisive.
Huh?
You're so indecisive.
I know. I'm like, well, I'll go to the end, but like, how do I know how many bills I got right now? And I don't, so I'll shut that off. I'm gonna go pick up. I was looking up the last time I was out of the tractor. I came out to this. Let me get the tractor here and pick up what I've got here. So now when I start from that position, I know what I've got. Okay, let me go pick these up. Can you assign numbers to fields that don't have them? I don't know. I would think that would be a map thing. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't know. I probably got more than a full load here right now, so. Maybe not, I don't know. Did I answer your question, dog? No, you weren't the same one that asked that question a while ago. I think I just answered that question. Are you talking about this thing that's down in the bottom left corner? All the words down there, all the colored words down there? Oh, it's the simple inspector from the mod hub. It's the best one I've come across so far. It's actually very simple. I guess that's why they call it simple inspector. Word of note though, when you go to adjust the settings and the size of it or whatever you want in there, use your mouse over here on the thing. Because if you go, let's say I'm up here and I use my controller, when I get down to the bottom of Giants stuff, which I think is sound maybe, see I'm hitting down, see it bounces back up to the camera sensitivity for some reason, I don't know why, but it won't go all the way down, it keeps just bouncing back up. See that scroll bar on the side? It won't go down to that, so you actually have to use your mouse and drag that down to all these settings down here. Yeah, I had the other one for a while, and when I downloaded this one, I wasn't even going to download this one, but I was like, you know what, let me try it out, let me see if the text is any bigger, because the text was so small on that other one, I had to squint and almost lean forward to read it. And this one is a lot better, and then Phil just showed me a way to make the text even bigger. So now I can really see it, so... I probably do need glasses, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting to that age where I'm probably gonna need reading glasses, or glasses to drive. I'm really nervous going back to the DMV because you have to, when you renew your license, you have to do like the vision test and stuff, and I'm really kind of nervous. They're probably gonna be like, look, you need glasses, or you're blind, or something. Be like, you can't drive. Be like, well, I gotta drive to go out of here, so y'all better do something. I can see with both eyes. It's when I have to use one at a time that, not too good. Alright, I'm going to have to reset that number every time, I guess. So, I didn't even see... How many do I need? Hey, Siri. What's 84 minus 58?
84 minus 58 is 26.
So I need 26 more bales to have a full load. And now that we have that little handy counter over there, I can count out 26 bales without having to actually count out 26 bales. So yeah, I'll put in one of Stevie's fill points to get silage additive over there,
Okay.
where we can, where our sheds are. Hey, you can actually see you can right?
What?
I was gonna say you can actually see the sheds. Say that 5 times fast. Over there from here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I think I tried to say it too fast, and then I tried to scramble it up and say something else, and I don't know what happened. Alright, so I've got 2 on the ground. I need 26. Hello, Bert. Welcome in. You know what?
I don't know. What?
Orange soda and Hershey bars with almonds do not go well together.
Huh?
Yeah. Orange soda and Hershey bars with almonds. Not a good mix. Gives it kind of a taste. I refilled my Halloween bucket over here. I don't even remember where I hit everybody. We're gonna have to stop and go get this one guy going over here at least. Yeah, because he's really... This guy gets confused. He ends up in the woods and on the sides of hills and... Nah, we won't get rid of the orange soda. We'll just get standard Hershey bars from now on. I was trying to be healthy, so I got the Hershey bar with almonds. Okay, where did... Oh yeah, I took him down here. I was like, where did that other guy go? He's right here. I gotta come back. I'll come back and get that. You know, we could expand this field a little. But I'm gonna hold off for a minute. We'll wait till we move it up that way and then work on the rest of it. Looks like we could bring it over a little bit, but not a whole lot. Got this paved road over here. You know, I love the map. And the only thing that I would change about it is these roads. Like all of these roads like this, these are pavement roads, so you can't get rid of them. You can't plow them up. You can't really landscape over them. I would have made them dirt roads, like this road that's between 38 and 36 down here. I would have made these dirt roads that way. I mean, that would have been... I would have made these dirt roads come in. I would have changed them, transitioned them from asphalt to dirt roads, or gravel roads even. That way we could have plowed all of this together. That would have been awesome. But, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, these are pavement. That one's pavement all the way down. This windy one's pavement all the way down. This one's pavement, and it's pavement all the way across here, so... That's the only thing I would have maybe changed or done differently. Look at you go now. What? Oh, are you talking about my running? Got the Forrest Gump mod. I was running. Yeah, I think we have to own that to technically own those trees there. So we may still expand this yet. Move it over a little bit and then take it at an angle. And we can probably expand it down this way. For sure. And we cut the trees on that side, so. I wonder if Stevie will ever make a 16X.
You never know.
You never know. So, is anybody in chat that's in the UK? Particularly maybe the southern UK? They have got a really strong storm that is producing like thousands of lightning strikes. That's going through the English Channel right now. That's crazy. It's like they're getting our weather. What time is it in England or London? They're like 6 hours ahead of us. So it's afternoon over there now? Yep. Little grass field right there. I bet this... Well, I don't know. You know what? I did a field on the old Elm Creek over here where these buildings were, and it didn't have that issue. Of course, it was a grain field. It wasn't a grass field. We didn't have to drop anything. It's probably just having to drop something. So I bet if we did a crop where we dropped straw, it probably wouldn't drop where those buildings are. Yeah, there's like a big storm going up the channel there, and it's like it's dropping like a thousands of lightning strikes. It's like a really, really strong storm. Okay, got that one going. Save. And this guy. This guy. He's gonna get traded in real soon.
I don't think it's him, Matt.
No, you don't think so?
No.
Well, this is the only one that when he thinks he's finished, if he's actually finishes, he ends up like not wanting to quit, but he'll end up parking his tractor and cultivator in the woods.
But he just had to go to the bathroom really bad.
This tractor comes with a bathroom. It's right there. It's right in between the tank and the wheel.
Holland decided not to do his job either.
Did he?
Yeah, he didn't finish the bottom down here in 12, so I'm cleaning it up.
Okie dokie. And then 23 is just, I don't know what to do with 23. I would say if we ever do sugar beets, potatoes, sugar cane, something like that.
You know, someone said they were going to do animals, but I have not seen one animal.
Yeah, we got to do that. We got to get into that. Oh yeah, you're welcome, dog. Torrential rain too, flash flooding and overloaded gutters. Yeah. That reminds me, I gotta clean mine out. I'm thinking about getting that leaf filter. You ever see the advertisements for that?
Yep.
I'm thinking about getting that. That way somebody else cleans them out and then I don't have to deal with them anymore. See, look, okay, now, you're done. Okay, you're done. I gotta put some grass in up here.
Oh, wow.
Hmm?
I was just looking where to go next. Or think about going next.
I think as far as cultivating 23.
And up by you with
And
the
yeah.
little field there.
Yeah, up by me here, this other one. I think that's the last one. I still got to do something with this. This gravel area here is still there. This is part of that original. This was a pad out here. I either need to grass it in or... It's hard to plow it up because of that hill back there. And I may put... I thought about putting some tanks up there. Because there's another paved area that ends right here. So I could level this hill off. What is that sound? That's not... That's in Elm Creek. What is that? Is that the sawmill? No, I'm too far away from the sawmill. It's up here. It's up on this hill. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it is. I think it's a vacuum cleaner because this house used to sit up here, so the sound... They put in a custom sound with that house that was up here. No, it ain't a ghost. Don't say that, Twitchy. We don't do no ghosts. That... You hear it? It's kind of going... Ooh, it's pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie, Twitchy. Sounds like one of them old school vacuums that doesn't have any safety features on it, so it, like, suck your foot in there and like cut it off. Nope. Don't do them. Alright, so everything is pretty well set there. Guess I'll head back over here. Definitely a ghost. Ugh, I don't know. Won't go over there at nighttime. If it was nighttime and I went over there and heard that for the first time, I'd be gone. I was kind of hoping that they would put that Halloween decoration pack back in that we had in Eric, Oklahoma. Remember that? We had the jack-o'-lanterns that we put outside, and we had like a coffin and a ghost and all kinds of stuff. That was such a great map. It had some issues with some type of framing or something on the map with the hired workers, but it was a great map. Hey Lightning, how's it going? I actually don't know about course play. We don't use course play or
Auto drive.
auto drive. That's it. Welcome in, Dave. How's it going? Oh, I'm about at 26, so this should be 26 right there. Okay, so I will shut this off. And where did I leave the other? There it is. That is a feel you hear, yes.
Yeah.
Doing good, Dave. How's it going?
Well, I think your favorite driver just quit or fired himself.
Uh-oh.
Someone did.
No, wasn't that one.
No? Somebody quit.
Oh,
Oh,
he finished
maybe
22 down here, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. How much is that field? It's 138. After we sell soybeans, I may look at buying some more land. Probably like, definitely 29, because 29 is a huge field and we want that one anyway. We were going to buy it before they put any crop in it, but then we decided to wait. I'm glad we did now, because now it's got soybeans in it. We'll probably end up buying 17 and 22. Probably those three. Well, maybe 8 and 9. And we might throw in 11, I don't know. No, old man's working. We don't have a Discord. We're actually part of the Puma Plow community, so we use his Discord over there. We're in the Puma Plow TeamSpeak Discord. So John, he didn't get to stream yesterday, so he's probably going to stream again, I would say Monday night.
I would hope so.
Yeah. Yeah, so be cool if he come play golf, but I don't know if he could stream it or not. There's a reason why I don't stream it.
You know, I bet you if we knew it was being streamed,
We would
the
be
filters
better.
could be put on.
Yeah. Can you shoot me an email address where I can send a business email to? Oh. What is John's email?
I'd like to think Puma Plow something. Is it a Gmail account?
I think it's a Gmail account, yeah.
But I don't even know if he uses it.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if he checks it or not.
I mean, your best way would probably be maybe Twitch. Like whisper him that way, maybe.
Yeah.
I honestly, I don't know.
Oh, me. Now this is my channel. You can just whisper me, I guess your email. Be fine. $83 and $84. Cool beans. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do another round, I think, here, and then so I gotta I'm gonna reset that again. So now I need to do 84 bales total. And then I've got another, I think I've got the cloths on the other one out there, so I'll go grab that. Let me check the, no, that's still, I guess because I'm going uphill a little bit. Okay, I'll check that later there, Dave. Oh, I guess it is warm enough because the AC just kicked on. I was thinking it was feeling warmer. That's in the Mod Hub, Lightning. It's called Mobile Workshop. It's in the in-game Mod Hub. Whoop, not a lag there. Yeah, mobile workshop. And then I think, I'm trying to remember, I think I assigned a function on my controller to it. What's it under? You can search for it. Just go in the Mod Hub and go down to the bottom and click on search. And then you can type in mobile. And it will probably pop up under that. Or maybe workshop. It might show up better under workshop because, you know, I guess a lot of stuff could be mobile. Maybe type in workshop, or maybe type in mobile workshop. Should come up. Let's see if it does. I'm gonna type in mobile. Yeah, there it is. Mobile Workshop. It's by Rockstar. That's the name of the mod author. Rockstar. Found it? Good. Yeah, that comes in handy. Some might say, well, that defeats the purpose of, you know, having a workshop, you know, and that's not realistic. Well, yeah, it kind of is realistic. Farmers work on their tractors and harvesters and, you know, whatever they've got in the field all the time, you know, and they don't always have a service truck or something like that. I mean, sometimes, you know, all they need to fix is something that could take a portable drill or a hammer, you know, or something like that, and there you go, you got it done. And since the game is not that specific, you know, power drills and hammers and tigers and bears, oh my. Wow, that is really cold blowing down. What is the temperature? Surprised that kicked on. What have I got that set on? Can't believe the inside is that warm. I mean, it felt warm, but that's like super, super cold. Maybe because it's been off for so long? Is that a thing? Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get to 84 bales. Actually, I could probably go ahead and make 168 bales. I'll bring that other rig over here. Nah, I'll just do the 84 for now and then pick them up and then do a couple more rounds after that. Yeah, lightning. I have no clue on that. We don't use course play, and if anybody in chat knows.
I know with the one that John has, I've played with it a little bit. There's an actual button that you can just hit copy, and it normally just copies the for you.
So there's like a button.
I don't know. Yeah, like it literally shows up like on the course play screen or something. But like I said, I don't know enough about course play, anyways.
Yeah, I know absolutely nothing.
Honestly, harder than I don't know. There's certain fields like field 40, for instance. Like it doesn't go up and down; it goes on an angle, which I don't like. If it's a straight field, it does a nice job, but if there's kind of weirdness to it,
Mm-hmm.
makes it on a weird angle, or I find.
No, probably not lightning. Look for the 2 pages in the bottom right corner of the menu.
Oh, is that in the? Oh, that one.
I wish you could put the bail numbers like somewhere on the screen without having to bring up the entire help menu. Like maybe down there below the speedometer, or maybe below the grass count where you're doing your bales and your silage additive down there. Cause I don't need that entire help menu. That takes up a lot of screen real estate. He got it. All right. 80. That'd be 81, 82. 83. And that should be 84 right there, so. $83 and 84. Cool beans. Shut that off. Let's see, where did I leave that other? Is that it? Yep. Wondering if we can navigate around this thing here without getting into the crop too much. Oh yeah, I think that'll work. It's tight, but I think it'll work. This might be a, yeah. May add a little grass right in there or something. Take those trees out. Add a little grass in there. Because we don't have anything in this field right now, but we will. We'll have corn in it, and we don't want to drive through the corn, so. May take off, may shave off a little bit of that in there and put a little more row, little in row grass there. See all the grass we got to bale out there, y'all? It's a lot of grass. If you like watching mowing, baling grass, you're in for a treat. Because we got a lot of grass. And this season, I mean, we're going to have way more when we do like seeded grass. Hello, welcome in. And before anybody asks, because I know somebody's probably gonna, these autoload bale trailers are in the mod hub for both PC and console. These are the Lizard PG Rat trailers. So both of these, like I said, these are both available for PC and console. So. And they are fantastic. Oh, dude, Yuleberry, that's about to hit you. Just got another thing that popped up here. It said a severe 200-kilometer-mile storm is about to hit the UK. So it looks like it's coming straight up towards southeast southeast England there, where you said you're about at. So take cover. Do y'all have storm shelters in the UK? Like we do here? We have, I mean, if you live anywhere in the southern United States, most likely you've got either like a storm cellar or a tornado shelter out in your yard or a basement or something. I don't have I don't have any. I don't have one. I really want a basement. If I ever have to like move or something, or if I ever build a house or something, I want a basement. I want to put my stream set up in the basement. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. Y'all don't normally get that severe weather, so y'all don't have like any like tornado shelters or anything like that. Yep, I'll tell you what I want. Have any of you seen that movie, Blast from the Past? That's what I want. I want, like, a fallout shelter that's like, you have a house. It's like a house. That's kind of what I want. Stock it full of food and like frozen pizzas, or the ingredients to make pizza. I could grow my own ingredients, really. Well, minus the meat. But I could grow onions and bell peppers and banana peppers and tomatoes and what else goes on a pizza? The cheese might be a little difficult. I guess I could get like a goat and have goat cheese. Then I could grow my own herbs, like basil or oregano or... Oh, yeah. Just don't get them as often, yeah. We get them pretty frequently around here. Oh, there's a tree there. I think I need to cut that one. That one kind of sticks out a little farther. And 84. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Did you ever drive this, Phil?
No, I haven't.
There's one down here at the farm.
Yeah, I saw that. It looks different.
Doesn't have any.
I don't know why you'd have to start it if it's, you know.
Well, I mean, I guess you got to get your feet. Maybe to start it, you stretch your legs or something.
Oh, okay.
Uh huh. It's kind of funny. Let's see. I'm going to no. There's another one here somewhere. No. There it is. Take this on up there and park it. I need to come back. I forgot to mow this center part out. I always forget this part right here. So yeah, these are the ones that we have. We have the big one, the 130. And you can pretty much do whatever you want to them. I think we have just the standard. I think that's what we got. You can put those on them. Pin hitch, you can change the colors. And then they do they do daisy chains, so we'll get a couple of them. Go a little further. And I may need that T8. Because this is the T7, so I might have to come get it. I like the strobe lights on it. Wish I could put custom strobe lights on the equipment. Different types of LED lights, different types of rotating beacons. Oh wow. The co-founder of Red Bull died. I guess he didn't have to drink the Red Bull to get his wings. It's the only time you don't have to, I guess. Oh, these trailers are so shiny and new. There's not a speck of dirt on them. That will change. Alright, we'll continue on. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Well, rolling the field on a crop field, like any row crop like soybeans, corn, wheat, something like that, I would say no. But I have kind of changed my mind if you do a seeded grass field, because if you think about it, you're not going to replant the grass field. See, when you replant, anytime you harvest a crop field, you have to replant it, and replanting it means you have to roll it again. Well, it takes up a lot of time. With a grass field, when you harvest it, it regrows. So you don't have to replant it, ergo you don't have to re-roll it. So if you, like we're going to do here, where this is meadow grass that we're doing here, but we're going to do seeded grass in this field. So we're going to plow this up, cultivate it up, seed the grass, and then we're going to roll it after we seed the grass. That gives us that bonus yield, and that's permanent. That will stay in there. We won't have to reseed the grass, and as long as we can either mulch it or roll it or both, maybe. I'm thinking rolling might be better because rolling puts on a second stage of fert, and it gives you that that bump in the growth stage. So I would say yes on a grass field, but no on other crops. Unless you have the time. If you have the time, I mean, go for it. And, it doesn't bother you. But we don't have the time. So, and we really, just the 2% bonus for that amount of trouble is not really worth it to us, because when you look at this map, this is a 4x map. And we have the numbers. So, we got some pretty big fields. There you go, Tanner. That is the link to Stevie's page. He's the author of this map. There's a pin post at the top of his page that has the map there. It's somewhat kind of at the top. It's version 1002. Make sure you get that one. It's the most recently updated one. Yep, you're welcome. He's also got another map out now. Ringwoods is out. It's not a 4X map, it's a standard map, but Ringwoods was he did that one back in 15, so it was a pretty good map too. Standard size map though. We are actually gonna be taking these loads of bales that we have over. You see those row of silos over there, the skinny blue ones? That is the BGA area, and we're gonna be taking those over there and storing them. Process them through the silo as loose grass. Some of this will go to a grass dryer where we'll make it into hay, and some of it will go straight into those silos to make silage. So we're doing grass, hay, and corn chaff to make silage. And then we have an industrial BGA that we put in, that we sell our electricity and stuff to. So it's pretty good. We make about 40 grand an hour. So Is the field turning green only when driving over it? A glitch in the game or a limitation on the PC? That I don't know. Turning green when driving over it. Do you have crop destruction on? Maybe it's... I don't know. Hello, welcome in. Oh, are you talking about the circle out there? Like, how kind of out there in front of the tractor, how it's kind of turning green? Yeah, that's just the render circle. That's one thing I was hoping they would kind of figure out a way to get rid of. Basically, it's just like a detail circle around the tractor. It only shows certain stuff. Like crop types, detail crop types and stuff like that. Right now you're seeing the weeds out there. If that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about like in your own game. I was like, I don't know. Okay, yeah. That's what we call the render circle. So what that does, that's basically, it's just a detailed, it's always been a part of Farm Sim. It's like a detailed part of the map loading, and it's actually bigger than it used to be. It used to be a lot smaller, but I guess they upped the range on it. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut across this field since there's nothing planted in it yet. But yeah, it's a render circle. It follows behind us and basically just shows detail in our immediate area. I wish they could make it bigger or do away with it. I would say do away with it, maybe. Find a way to do away with it. Would be nice. Yeah, see, there's no weeds in this part of the field, so it's harder to, it's still there, but it's harder to see. So now it looks like there's no weeds, so, and you can see there's some on the edge over here. Yep. It's just a thing. I mean, until they, I guess, maybe get a upgraded engine or whatever. It's just gonna be a thing, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and empty the other trailers, and then I think what I'm gonna do is just do a continuous bale thing. A couple loads is 168 bales. I think I'm just gonna cut across that field over there too, while I can. Won't be able to do that once we plant corn down there. I thought about doing grass down there and doing corn up here, but I got to thinking about that. We would have to haul the corn, which we would have to make more trips if we did the corn up here. That's why I want to do the corn down in 30 and 29, because it's a lot easier to get to the BGA since we have to make more trips with the corn, with the loads of corn that we get when we forage harvest the corn. And we don't have to make as many trips with the bales. So it was just common sense to make the decision to keep this in grass up here. Thought all the grass windrows were grapevines. No. 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 I was gonna say that should be going in there. I hit the button a few times. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it right there. We'll be back Wednesday night at Wednesday afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I'm going to continue to work on this, probably get this done, and hopefully get it plowed up. We do have to plant. We got to plant corn and soybeans, so we got to find time to do that, and we have to do that in either April or May. But definitely want to get this done. I really need to get this done in April, so I'm going to try to finish this, get it plowed up, get it seeded, get it rolled, and get it to the point where we can just get it ready to where all we got to do is grass roll it and keep it at 100%, and then get some bonus on it. So the storm has reached you, Yuleberry. Yeah, sounds like it sounds like it's gonna be a rough one. They said there's a lot of lightning in it, so take care, Yuleberry. He's got a bad storm coming to him. So yeah, you guys have a good rest of your weekend, great rest of your Sunday, and we'll be back, like I said, Wednesday night at 4 p.m. Wednesday afternoon at 4 p.m. So we'll have an update to our map then. Don't forget to check out John, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He'll be live, I'm pretty sure tomorrow night at 6 p.m. So make sure you check him out. He's playing this same map. I don't know if he's playing Farm Sim though. He might be playing. He could be doing something else, like Construction Simulator or something like that. I don't know. But he is playing this map. He'll be live Tuesday too then. So y'all have a good one, and always remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We will see y'all later. Have a good one.